Hello there everyone, my name is Kiribaka and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Yay. Yay. It is a limited slot deal. Good for everyone. Hi there! Hold on a little bit, I'm working on like stuff. And why are you here? Go sleep! I would wish to stream early, but I kind of like ate big breakfast and then took a nap. The nap is too strong. Nap is too strong. I was laying in there for multiple hours. I've been taking back my medication lately too, so I kind of start to like be a little bit more sleepy than usual because, you know, finally peace and quiet in my brain. So I become much more tired lately. Finally can sleep properly. I think I slept too much. my body feels very sluggish. Yeah, I only got like one tablet left, so maybe enough for me for a week. Yeah, enough for a week. I might need to like do more jobs, earn more money, so I can like buy like another pack, like 3 weeks worth, and then I'll just like take half of it instead of like take like a full dose that I supposed to. And I can stretch it out for like 2 months. Would do good. Would do good. Medication expensive. But I say again, like, it just like help like one of my many conditions. It doesn't really like fully help. It still works. A little bit. Out the screen and stuff. Tell people I am streaming now. I rarely do that actually. I don't get my entire like, you know, Twitter channels and stuff like shoved with a bunch of ads. Hold on a little bit. Also, there's quite a few people here. Hi there. It's a very big surprise. I rarely actually got that many people watching me at the start of the stream. I haven't even like officially started yet. Like right now, it's good for like chatting and stuff. So if you guys like got something you wanted to talk about, have some fun, yeah, like just drop by in with the chat and thingy. I thought of like a very good conversation piece, but I feel like it's a little bit too complicated using it as a conversation piece. So I might just, you know, put it back into the lid. It's talking about, you know, if some people kind of like know, I won't say like I'm an expert, but I can kind of like, you know, I'm the kind of like I told you so persons. and because I have a very good like pattern recognitions, I can see bullshit. And so far, I would say like none of my bullshit call is incorrect. Okay. So the thing that I was planning to talk, like if you guys are interested, I can like keep talking about it. I'm just gonna let you guys know what it is. Is like talking about like now these days like lots of like in Southeast Asia's or like in the Asia regions, there's lots of like different country, like including mine, obviously, having a very like fluctuations on like economic boom and downfall in the same times. It's a very difficult things to talk about, but it is like in the overall arc of the story, it's just people can't do math. I'm one of the people who can't do math, like obviously, but there's also a lot more people that cannot actually properly do the math. Yeah, that's why like there's a lot of math involved, and even I'm not that great at math, but I think it's also because like I'm not good at math. I kind of like spot something else, only a person's that are not too occupied by the numbers can see it. It's just basically there are a lots of country right now suffering like an economic boom, but also like the highest peak in like unemployment at the same time. Basically, people are getting poorer, but somehow the country getting richer in the GDP wise. Like a lot more, actually, it kind of like happened to a lot of like eastern countries, eastern side of the country too. Um, Almost everywhere at this point. Like even US having that issues, like because of the AI stuff, AI bullshit. But still, it's sort of happening around everywhere. But they have like different source and different cause that caused it. You know. But overall, generally, it's just dumb shit. Bullshit happens, and then people can't really like look at the math properly, and then they can't like think properly about like why it is happening. Like the math works out, everything's supposed to be like doing fine, but it's not doing fine at the same time. Why? Like it, in reality, like especially like I could say like maybe in like Philippines or like Indonesia's like these two country, okay, they have like the world worst like inflations on that, and then and also like their currency drop at the moment. I won't really like fully 100% can pinpoint the issue. I'm just going to like highlight the issue, how it happens, and it's going to be in many cases very wrong if like a guy who is like really good at economic study and like this and that, yeah, that stuff, like listen to me, they will say like everything I say is bullshit. Everything is bullshit. the re but the reality of situations is just yes, if you just look at the numbers, the math, it works out, you know. Everything is just like there is completely almost zero issues, but in reality like the issues is like people keep earning more and more money, but essentially most of the money people earn and use these days are are not how we usually see how money flow this day. Because back in the days when it comes to like money, that comes through like lots of like different sources, right? That just from like um just give you like the most lowest production from A to Z, okay? It's like you want to eat a pizza, okay? You want to eat a pizza. What pizza have? Cheese. The have flour because the dough, um they need to make like the bread stuff, and then they need pepperoni, they need pineapple, okay? where are those things sourced from? So you get like all those kind of things. So you say like you decided to go to eat a pizza. Okay, you go to Pizza Hut. So it's like the source of where the pizza is the Pizza Hut. And then the Pizza Hut, where do they get an ingredient from? From their supplier. So where do the supplier get from like all their ingredient from? From the factories. The factory that makes the pepperoni, and then separately another factory that makes the cheese. Separately another factory that made the flowers. And then branch off further. Where do they get the ingredient of making those things? And then you have to go to the farm. Okay, and then some like have to like go in between a few more process before they reach the farm, but you essentially can see the chain of process that eventually will reach to turn it into burgers, turn it into a pizza. All those things slowly snowball the cost into a $15 like pizza. $15 like a large size. I won't even say large size. Medium size pizza. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm doing my like math conversion here. Most likely it doesn't work. I can say in Malaysia ringgit, but I don't know like how much large size pizza from a Pizza Hut in America is. Okay, I don't know that, but eventually you kind of can see that. Okay, every item have a cost. Okay, how we earn money, generally when it comes, you look at this entire chain of process, each and every step have a worker, and that worker provides something to earn a set of money. Okay, there are people who provide service, there are people who provide items, there are people who provide technically there's two types. There's a few more types, but just mention this two types is kind of enough. Okay, farmer provide the item, and in between the farmer providing item, there will be a person who have to load up all the item, drive that item to another place, to the factory. So it required another set of service, which they will earn a set of money from driving item from point A to point B. And then every single chain of the process, it use a little bit of money they earn from, and then like as like the base cost of providing such service. And there's also a markup of that service that is like, it's my skill of being a driver to drive the item from point A to point B in time and very efficiently. I also have to like load and unload all the bullshit, all those kind of things. Okay, so those process and service become like a price tag on stuff, and then the extra money you earn from, you go and buy pizza. You get a cycle that used to have this like chain flow of like cycle from a production from the most rawest form, like keeps snowballing from each and additional process you have to like go through. It become a $15 pizza. But nowadays, we earn more. We can like do a lot more different things to earn those money. We can now, is it kind of like say like we now provide service more than like selling us yeah. So we kind of like doing a lot of things is like providing like certain level of like service to earn money more than like we basically have like a thing called like a redundant step. Okay, we now have a lot more redundant step. Basically, we create more bullshit stuff to earn more bullshit money, and those bullshit money essentially are flowing out of the country. So because of that, there are way more things I would say is like they are completely wasted on. But the problem is in the number wise, okay, we are earning more money, but not from the source of like the traditional source. Okay, try to think like how everyone buy every stuff right now. Okay, there are still people obviously go to the shop to buy stuff, but there are way more vast majority of the people, they order bullshit and then they got delivered to come here. Okay, so it kind of like eliminate like one process and further like ramp up like the additional service of the delivery part. Sometimes it create like such a weird ass economy because of it. Like try to think like the reseller economy, the scalper economy, the all those kind of things, like the ridiculous like inflations on unnecessary additional step of like the process. Back then, you just go to a shop, you can buy from some things. That is already snowballed to the end of the process. Now, we have extended that snowball process by some people will, there are obviously a lot more delivery service that exists right now. They literally aren't dealing with the shop. They are dealing with the supplier, the storage. Okay, they are not actually like dealing with the shop, but there are still a lot more, way more people actually right now are dealing with the shop itself than the supply itself. Imagine this. Right now, you own a PC store, just like using that RAM as like example. Like you own a PC store, you have a bunch of RAM, but you want to sell it to people, but your store is like in the middle of nowhere. No people actually drive to your place, right? So now you open an online shop, you provide extra service, and then like people can buy in the online, and then you can like ask like some delivery service to deliver the stuff to them. Then this means you create a extra unnecessary step in between. Like now the snowball have rolled even bigger. Okay, the RAM is already this priced by the end of like the chain of like productions to a shop. Now you have gained an additional price by this person's have to get this item and deliver it to the buyer. You don't need to drive that anymore. Obviously, you would say that, oh, I save my times to go to like the middle of nowhere and buy that RAM and then drive back home. It's a waste of time. You can say that. But the guy that like have a job right now, deliver that RAM from the shop to your place, now that RAM itself has become like even more expensive because they have to charge in not just the they have to charge in like the service of like the person like provide, which is like additional a few more bucks into it, or like way more than you think. Because this maybe the distance is far away, maybe it's raining, maybe it's like have like really hot heat issues or something like that, or like the car broke down, something like that. In some other place you have like heavy traffic issues, like all those kind of things. Now you create like one more extra chain of service that provided a additional fee that you have to like feed into the entire economy. So doing that, yes, like I say again, at the end, way more people kind of like don't have job and have job at the same times, because the flow of the money have like further like spread out. But more of that is like a unnecessary chain. So while there's a lot of money flowing, the GDP of a country is like increasing their like earning, but it's not like on paper it is, but it's not exactly the money is flowing onto the correct place. It's not flowing in to the main source of the chain. It's like they keep creating additional slot and additional process, unnecessary process to many point, to do those business, and then to create an extra unnecessary process to create more economy flow, because those people like doing the delivery service now they earn another buck, right? And then, but that delivery service, like the driver earn a buck, but also like the platform itself also earn a bucks. So you kind of can see like there are way more like money flow from earning right now is come from digital form. You host like a service like platform fee, this and that, yeah, this stuff. Then like the digital ties like of the things like working in there. The right now economy study are not really adapting the digital factors and the online factors and the global factors of like a lot of additional process that kind of like added into it. So this is why like it kind of messed up a lot of calculations in a lot of country GDP. While they can say like we definitely earn more money, but why are we also in the same times losing a lot of money that without knowing? Why are there a lot more people like unemployed? Why are there this? Why are there that? They literally have like no idea what the fuck is wrong with it. And then there are people like the money in many multiple different countries dropping, and then multi different while they kind of like, oh, we hit like a new economy boom, but why is everyone broke? Huh. They keep having like those kind of questions, and then they have no way to answer it because, I say again, number wise, it seems like everyone is earning, but in reality, it's just a lot of additional unnecessary bullshit happening. People keep creating more problem and keep like making us to solve like the additional problem by wasting more money. Okay, we earn more money, but we also wasting more resources to do additional bullshit. And what I say like is there are even worse is like I say like some people do a lot of like online shopping, delivery service, those kind of stuff. Like usually they would deal with like the actual like supplier instead of like dealing with a shop, right? But there are a lot of people, which I call it the young entrepreneur kid. There are lots of people who are like 18 or like 20 or like 25, like those people. They didn't finish their school and they say like I'm going to become like an online shop owner, and then go to Lazada, go to like Amazon, go to this and that other stuff. They buy a bunch of item from the internet and then resell it again in the same internet they buy from. Which create a extra additional chain that already been complicated. It's like a shop deal with another shop, deal with another shop, and then like they also have to like all those shop have to like have like an extra chain of like delivery service happening there, and then extra chain of like going through hoops, and then like finally reach that person's, and then they will sell you. Which again, this is essentially the same as problem I've been telling everyone that it's quite similar with like all the like art commissions economy nowadays is completely ruined by a lot of people who actually do not know how fucking math works. Yes. Maybe your grand ancestors start a business and able to do really, 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 really well, okay? They're able to do like really, really well by not having as much study as you guys did. But the world nowadays is a little bit much more complicated. You can't just be like, hey, get like well, who's like the Apple who is like the Apple guy again? Like Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs like drop out from school. He doesn't need study, and then see him like he is like very successful. Like back in the days, the process is much more simple. Nowadays is much more complicated, and then you guys keep on like add on additional complications into the process. Which I say like they provide too much opportunity for people who never studies. Extra jobs that they kind of bullshit out to keep grifting on it. And now, yes, they are earning a lot of money, but also same times is kind of an unnecessary service, providing an item that kind of like basically they create extra step for doing lots of stuff, and then all those money keep increasing on the earning side of things, but in reality is wasting a lot of resources to do like many things. I know when I talk about this, it's like something's like really hard to explain. I kind of over explain this. Is basically people have created much more bullshit job to like earn more money from it. Yes, this like show the country have earning more money, but essentially the money supposed to be concentrated in one place has been spread out to many other places, and that many other places is like maybe like 30% of the money that has been earning right now is a complete useless additional waste of resources extra service. You get my idea, right? So they have zero accounted to of those kind of like extra service that has been provided by the fucking world. Yes, delivery service is always like a very good convenience service that extra out, but I mean like that is just one of the many extra service that created. Like I won't say HR is like extra service, but I mean like you look at like game industry and then multiple different like stuff that exists in the world right now. There's so many addition like un unneeded additional process of work like the DEI stuff, like extra like unneeded consultants for like bullshit, or like people keep inventing problems so like they can like sell as jobs, like all those kind of things. Like a lots of people, yes, they keep finding an opportunity to earn money and end up the entire like calculations on the world GDPs or how you earn, how you kind of use the money has raised, but also that extra like maybe like right now like the 20% of the money that has been earning right now is come out from complete bullshit. Because it's a complete bullshit, it kind of like flow back into like a few type of like revenue. So this is why like kind of like billionaire, like the top 0.01% people is getting more riches, is because all those process at the end it flow back to their pocket. More unnecessary earning comes to more unnecessary earning for the unnecessary people. At the end, like I say again, people don't know how to do fucking math. Because those people who create like unnecessary jobs and extra process to do bullshit, to earn bullshit money, who are they going to do with those money? They're going to buy food. They're going to buy the Chanel bags. They're going to buy this. They're going to buy that with those like random additional money they have. And then continuously having those things works, and the money is just flowing into the wrong fucking directions. Because it's unnecessary like process that create those money. The money should be going to a much more different place, but it didn't at the end. So yeah, it's a very fucking messed up capitalist. You kind of always say like, oh, this is always capitalist at works, but sometimes I'm not like advocating for communism. Like communism also like create a lot of like unnecessary flow on a lot of things. But at the end, the efficiency of the entire money flow right now is completely a fucking mess. So this is why a lot more people are losing jobs. Like necessary people are also losing their actual necessary jobs too. And then the unnecessary people still manage to keep prey on those things and then getting more jobs. And some people have no choice. They have to join in the unnecessary flow into it. Because that's the only few way to manage to earn some money. That's diabolical. Diabolical. I know a lot of people now are falling asleep right now because they're talking like it's really hard to form like a proper like sentence and thought about. But it is what it is. It is what it is. the quote unquote do business online has completely wasted a bunch of baloney money. Okay? I say again, our economy, like for the entire fucking world, we have been like passing around like this fucking invisible money for a long time. The economy like has already been fucked up a long time ago. Like everyone just passing around this invisible money, and right now that invisible money have running out of control by having extra like process and steps to thin out those like invisible money we have been passing around, and that invisible ball of money is running thin, and the stupid fucking AI centers have further run like the entire fucking like invisible money have been like even more thinner because of it. I was like, holy fucking shit! Like, how can they not see it? Ah, I really don't want to be a smart one. Like I often like try my best to be the dumb guy, not to like see these things. But my fucking eyes keep seeing those things. While my like right now I can like talk about this is because I took my medication. My brain is much more clearer. Sometimes I do choose to not use my medication, so my brain can be much more hazy. Like I can be much more blurry. I won't think too much about this. But man, what the fuck? Like every single time my brain has been clearer, I can start seeing like how fucking worse the world is. People say genius keep, you know, seppuku themselves. I guess like they kind of already seen this. But either way, sorry for like my random like economic talk for no reasons. Just that I don't know. Just like talk about shit, you know. Again, like most of the time, the beginning of my stream is just me want to like get something off my chest, like a burden of wisdom. Now you'll have learned the unnecessary understanding of how fucked the world is. Okay, I'll be like start working on some things. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sawa. See the wall. Select to English. Production. Come on. Template. No, I don't know. Add. I'm trying to like add some like additional stuff, but Hong Kong. I want free shit. I think this is the one, right? Saved and again. And I think. Yes, I need this. Let's see, let's see. If it works, good. If it didn't, ooh. Okay, let's type something. Okay. Hello. Wait, did I type a hello? Hello pop up? Hello. Oh! See that? But I might need to change a little bit of things. Need it. Do I need like a name for it? Do I need to show you guys name? Not sure. Hmm. I want something simple. Not really sure how to. Doesn't do much. How about I do this that thing? Yeah. Hello. Oh wait, I kind of mute myself there. Ah. Um. Did I mute this bastard? Oh, it's just not showing. It? Yeah, yo. Let's see. Do we have a yo like coming out? Oh, it's not. So. Yep, it just doesn't want me. Let me go in setting and take a look. Comment. I have someone blocked. I have no choice but to unblock all the Twitch people. Most of them are just bought at that point. So yeah. Again. Yo. Yeah. Need a bigger font. How to edit this? Yes. Tell me that I can do it properly. Uh, 65. Yeah, Noto Sans JP is good. Noto Sans JP. Um, Save and reload. Okay, let's do one again. Just say hello. Aha! I need bigger words. Interact with you again. Okay. 125. And do it. Yeah! I got a biggest, biggest. Oh, my lord. Name this. Book chat. Quiet and front BB name. Let's do it again with testing. Okay. Setting. Speech, not speech. This. This one is like kind of like the that for some reason I don't know why. Yeah, let's. Ooh, they have like the automatic translations thing. Need for that. Okay. Notification. A webs. Do like. Okay, I need to do random comment test. How to do this? Hey, is the word too big? I think the 100 is a little bit too big, right? How about 50 to 100? I think I can go for 42. Aha! Which? Aha! Bullet chat, guys. Bullet chat. Alright, I fixed everything here. Is it me or like volume is like, is my stream volume low? I don't know. Man, stupid. Double check my stuff again. Like, did window update? Because it happens not just one or two times. It actually happens multiple times. Okay, so I'm not surprised. YouTube did something again. Alright. Now I sound a little bit louder. Should be okay. You just keep doing this kind of shit. Can't I just not? Alright. Kirivaku, the pioneer of streamers. Nah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't think the message is sent. I am here to tell you guys what the fuck I have you. Yo! Hi there, hi there. Did you see your message walk past behind me? Doing a lot of funny special shit right now. Yeah. What more esqualating? I have no idea what that thing is. You mean like font or something? I'm using the one comp systems. Like, this is like the first thing I found. Like, try to search for like a proper like bullet chat thingy. Obviously, it's not the most proper one, but it is the first thing I found. So I tried to use this. It's actually quite good. There's definitely like a lot more like different method of like doing the bullet chat thingy. But I would say this one is fun. And then there's like one is like the chowayo thingy. It's just like a spam of that just like popping up behind the scene. Oh, just like a standard black and white shading, right? Not black and white, like gray scale like shading. I did those kind of art before, but it was like a long time ago for like merchandise competitions. I don't know. I still have it. I'm trying to search it. Can I like find it or not? Sorry, my brain is a little bit brain fart. I need to remember how to do that. What kind of like service I was using around that time? Oof. Hold on, I need to go to the toilet. Been fiddling with stuff for quite a long time. And drank a lot of water too. And I'm back! What's that supposed to be again? Like, this one. Myro. Like back in the days, okay? This is back in the day. Oops. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Is it this ID? I don't know which ID I was using. Myro. If you guys don't know what Myro is, it's kind of like a group project thingy. Fun with it. This one. I do made grayscale drawing before back in the days. Like this is like for the merchandise thingy, Doki. Not the best one, but yeah, it is like something that you kind of mentioned. Basically, full on grayscale kind of like art with just black and white. I kind of like back in the days, my carving style is I'm still in developing. Okay, I'm not really. I still don't know like what to do with my like very like heavy inking style. So I kind of like just winging around to see like how it works, how things disappear and stuff. The yellow is supposed to be in the competition. What they say like I can use this yellow because it's supposed to be transparent. The drink that she is going to be in is supposed to be yellow colors in. They want the transparency to kind of show that like yellow color for the drink. So those kind of like shading does exist, but it was like long time ago. Long time ago. I can like redo some of them, but just all of them. Oh yeah, I need to like hop to the next. Why are you here? Get out! A bunch of security warning. Nothing. Chat. Okay, it's time to officially start my work. I've been like fiddling around more than enough. Ciao. Man, I really want to start working, but stomach ache. Okay, nature's call. Oops, wrong place. I have to redraw like the thingy a little bit more this time because like it's been a while. Like art style changed a lot. Alright, with this, and let's take a look. On and on and on. On and on and on and on. Shit. My brain got brain fart. Like, what was I doing again? Gosh dang it, right. You're right. Snap back. What are you doing? The fuck you were doing? You got super distracted and then... Now I really have no idea what I'm doing. Ah yes, finally remember what I was doing. Man, my brain has become hardened. Don't know. It tapped long enough to actually like didn't trigger like the. Did it trigger like the bullet chat thing? Yeah. Add a little bit of stuff at the end. Ah, see that what? Why behind me?
Take the embers glow, let's drop my heart to light up my new road. Stay with me, like how we used to be, until we find a one. We goodbyes are no more. When you're by my side, the stars are right to form a line of signs. As the whole last crumbling dawn visitors us into our arms and still shines bright. If I could let the embers bloom, I'd take the embers glow. Let's drop my hope to light up my new road. Stay with me, like how we used to be, until we find out. All the boys are no more. No matter how far you may roam, the flame will lead you through the world. But then the road feels hard to roam. Just know that we become alone. It's alright, or still we'll always stay. Let tears stream down your face. Wash clean your pain, you have come a long way. Look up there, beyond the borderline. As those around us and we guide you back home. Until we find a Stay with me, like how we used to be, journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free. wish that I were a star glowing brightly in space, so I could light the dark and guide all the steps you take, like a snowflake just falling into the quiet lakes embrace, covered in memories of hope that time cannot erase. There's a black cat in my memory, soft as dust, gently breathing. I would just step through the hush of time, as if it belongs to the sky. Still remember paper planes we flew, carrying tiny dreams we drew, like a dream of spring we shared, now drifting into haze. Now they rest beneath waiter glow, hiding deep into for me to blink. Just spin me back to your gravity. I'll orbit you in every galaxy. Tighten your grip if you doubt it's a dream. Let my pulse speak for me. All my pains are gone when you're near. The world is softly breathing as moonbeams filling up the void. Every scratch we can undo is a bridge to tomorrow's dawn. Just spin me back to your gravity. I'll circle you through all eternity. You're
And I gotta eat right. I'll say again. If I take my medication a long time, I wouldn't have a headache. Right now, I'm starting having it. Ah.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. The prophecy manifested. Maiden who was blessed and walked down the glory path. Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious lie. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. I'll pierce through all the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand. Divinity, blindfolded me, wrap me in lies like ocean's mist. I'm still that girl, carry the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark wells. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing honor and blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will be true, be a closure for this myth. For one day we shall cheer and now, feel so close. Have us 8 feet on the floor. Braiding my hair, it's worn out. Hesitating, moving slow now. Setting things up and heading out. Opening the day with light. Let the sunlight stay right in my mind. Air so fresh, little wings slipping by. Camera up, don't blink, just in time, and nothing in sight. Unfold the rose and stars, searching for what it means. Just call me when you need me. Say shimmering light that starts to race. Interwoven strokes that rise and breathe. Each mark I make is beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam. Drifting knows like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. When time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle, then it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high? Gondola flying in the sky. Once there was a bird swam around the orb, then we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so
Da-da-da-da.
when salty air is blowing, filling up my nose. Can we set our sail again to the beating heart of the sky, where grandma rests with her smile? Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like grandpa once did, and sing her a lullaby. I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me like I'm still that kid, knowing nothing about how to fish and how to live. I'm still figuring out my life like the first time, tangled by a fishing line. I wish you were still by my side.
So much. To the point that my eyes is also hurt. Is that possible? Well, you always like that, but I'm starting to slur my word a little bit more. It's hard to talk. I'm not even kidding. It's actually legitly hard to talk. Oh damn sick. I say again, like I can't actually afford to get sick because like this kind of bullshit will happen. Ooh. was I doing again? Shit, my mind right now just keep wandering around. Is kind of in a dangerous state, to be honest. Uh, ah, I don't know.
Morning bells ring, blues and precincts, dancing shadows on my fingertips. Pages turn slow, seasons regrow. Footsteps echo where the petals blow. I paint the sky with yesterday's light, whispering wishes to satellites. We catch them in the starlit tide.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Moments bloom, I recall. Big white doe, soft like you. Deja vu, where are you? Daylight fades, where the lost light bends. Your shadow flickers in the afterglow. Rose and wine, perhaps we found a find. Footsteps buried in the melting snow. I fold a night with letters sent, silver starlight still is bent. We read him where the seasons bend. Tick-tock, petals fall, moments bloom, I recall. Big white doe, soft like you, deja vu, where are you? Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel like a player that's stressed and pressed by the scripts. All I know is my desire and my love won't fade. I'll set a fire, burn fears to ashes. Put some petals on my chest, right on the tear. I would just fall into that sunset over us to see. I'm a vessel, done its best to contain their schemes. Now all sounds are drowning with me. Through those rivers, shadows, struggles, smiles, clearly I saw my way to the destiny. There is something no one can take from me. All my
dazing for quite a while, my brain finally worked again. But the headache is still there. Bologna. Head, stop giving me headache. Shit, my shaking. Here I. Someone please give me some energy! Need to power through this! I don't know why, like today, Headache is strong today. I overdose on my. Oh. Hold on. Good. Let me get distracted a little bit. I think my medication is starting to get backfired on me. Whew. Oh, wait. Ooh. Not going to be the one-on-one timing because like playing this in like Clip Studio sometimes is a little bit faster. Yeah, I have like around like 20 frames to do it. It's going to take a while. Technically more than 20 frames if I include the hand. And then once I do all the things, I have to do like the hair shadows. Once I do all the hair shadows, I have to do all the lighting, the other stuff. It's gonna take quite a long while for me to actually like finish all those things. The eyeball I still haven't finished. And then the hand actually have like that frost effect. I have to draw that one too. Basically have like multiple things like. The hardest thing is actually get the hand consistent when it comes to like moving. I'm kind of like doing tweening and kind of like frame by frame. I don't want to draw too much hand, so like I kind of recycle lots of like hand frame. And the hair kind of stuff, yes, you do see like the hair is a little bit inconsistent, but since it's kind of like it's not something that going to play repeatedly. Like people just using this to kind of change the scene, like how mine is going. No people can actually spot the flaw unless they see it like this many times. Like I just spamming it. Example like my thingy. Like this is not like you know, not like this is a little bit different. Mine is like black and white only. This one is like he wants it like colors and also like shadings. Usually I would just do flat colors because yeah, but providing a shading option does give I can charge people a little bit more money. So yeah. See? So people hardly can actually see like the I would say like the detail of the stuff. Good thing like he actually don't have that much detail like going on his like character model and stuff. I can actually show it. Like hold on, this is like character model. So usually we would show like the upper part of bodies, but he doesn't really have too much thing to show on the upper part of body. Maybe the only thing I kind of missing is like the chain thingy. But man, it's a chain. Imagine animating a chain out of everything. I need to miss this one. I have to not do this one. And the clothes itself, I was like, oh shit, I'm just going to give you like gray clothes because adding texture like this just doesn't work. Maybe it works in like VTube Studio. 100% is not going to work in like any other thing. Stuff. one I was. I love this too. I can just off quite easily because like the way I do my artwork itself, they already kind of like all like will guarantee fill in the gap. To be honest, sometimes I kind of it's a little bit spot, okay? Not always, but yeah, sometimes. Spot missing. This is like the last frame, so I think I did slack off a little. Yeah. But the reason of why the last frame is like that is because this is going to show just a split seconds, and the hand is going to block half of the face anyway, so it's not going to be seen. I'm not even kidding. If I show like the hand out now. So you can see like the hand is going to just show like in one frame the face, and then later on like most half of the face is just getting blocked. Just one frame, literally one frame. That's how the face like going to be shown. And then I kind of like have a little bit cheating. You can see like this. This is two different frame, but the way I kind of like do animations to kind of lessen like the work that I actually have to do is by literally, I mean like figuratively, literally, just copy and paste and stretch them down a little bit so you can see like there's like those kind of like, you know, squash and stretch effect, but just the minimum. Like this one, it have I just like bobbing them up and down a little bit, but I did squash this one down a little bit. So I basically copy the frame, paste it in front of them, and then squash them down a little bit so it have like a little bit of that squash and stretch feel. But too bad like some of the scene is not easily kind of like replicate that easy. Like you can see the eyes of this part is not really consistent. It's because like his eye is actually quite small, and like the distant apart when you look down and then you look up, his facial structures does change a lot. So keep this particular part consistent is a little bit harder. It's kind of like my nightmare when I'm drawing this. Because I need to show like there's like a move happening. But as animation, it's not like I'm super expert, nor this thing is expensive in the first place. This is not like a super expensive animations. This is like a $70-ish like animations with like a little bit of add-on into it. Yes, it does seem like $100, but the effort I put in it is kind of like already like 3 seconds. Later on, I still need to add like broken glass. Like this thing is like, this punch like shattered the screen. Those kind of things. I need to draw all those effects and stuff. With all those things added, like the animations, the frame, the movement, the other stuff, the ideations, if I really need to calculate like actual pricing, this thing might be like more than hundreds, maybe like more than like 200 to 300. Kind of like if I really need to be like super accurate with like the work that I did so far right now. But I just received like around like hundreds ish, not 100, like close to like 170, 750 ish kind of dollars. But the work itself, like I do everything myself, you know, and also like it's cheapest. One of the reasons is like I'm not perfect, okay? I'm not perfect. Or I reach a 3 seconds mark. This 1 second. Usually people calculate like around like $75, like by the minimum, like $75 per second. Animation definitely is going to like go past to like 3.5, maybe around 3.5, or like 4. Most likely 4 seconds after the effect. I'm still trying to figure out something. Might work, actually. Might work. Not sure how well it will do. I got some ideas by making like frosted glass, kind of like semi-transparent when they kind of crack the screen. So they can already start to see like the background stuff. And see like the glasses like falling like apart, piece by piece. Oh, that should be looking. And I need to go to the toilet a little bit and be back soon. I drank a lot of waters. I feel like my headache might be part of that issues. Not enough waters, but I drank a little bit too much in a very short time. I think my body hardly absorbed anything. I'll be back soon. Hold on. I'm back. Saw like this shorts about like Dragon Ball GT. I call bull fucking shit. guess they just like don't remember anything. Because like Vegeta always can control like his 8 form. Apparently that nobody remember. uh Oof, the headache is back. Gosh dang it.
Am I the lamb that must be slaughtered, or the knife that plunges in while it weeps? Will God forgive the sins he makes me commit?
Everyone have to Eee. Oh, my eyes hurt. Started. I took a break yesterday. Again. Maybe I can watch some anime while working, kind of like distract me. You can. Yum yum hand. I'm working on like a few commission in this times. Oh, now my eyes. Today I'm a little bit much more bitchy than usual. Because like normally here's the thing, like I don't bitch about my conditions. When I start to do it, usually it's worse than usual. This means it is that bad. Hooey! My eye is burning. Have a little bit Spy X family distract me. Or the bookworm. Episode for the bookworm. Ooh. Okay, good. That. Just. Yeah, there's only like 2 episodes and I kind of finished. Man, listening to anime music always give me more energy boost.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times, and they always we just take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night's a price to see, our dreams glowing brightly every second is worth it. You're beautiful, a miracle, someone in the precious. The stream of shimmering
What?
daily moments.
I don't get it. And this one. This is like some of my like older work. What mine is called the hand of a pervert. Nah, not pervert. I'm giving an upgrade on some of the drawing style and stuff instead of just using back the base. There's lots of things I have to add. Especially because of the hand is a little bit different. I have like nails. Like most of the time, like people don't really have like nails. I have to draw nails. This one I call it the grabby grabby. Things. Inasyo. This one. I haven't really finished it yet. It's supposed to be like this. Like the fire is supposed to be moving. And then the steam is supposed to be. And then there will be like, you know, like lighting effect. This is just one state of lighting effect. It's supposed to be multiple different multiple frame of like lighting effect. My tongue can't like functioning normally yet. I feel numb. Can't speak that well. There. 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 Oops. This is animation. Going to be very boring. This one. Oh, what the heck is? Neck. Okay, let's. Also, the flag color is already done. Ah, my back. Ugh. Thank you. I can't see too well at the moment, so yeah. I have to pause time to time. I did mention a lot of time, like I think you're not there when I talk about it. It's basically I'm constantly see things in like double visions. I have to focus a lot to kind of see. But right now I'm just not sure. It's like I get hit by my vertigo thingy a little bit harder than I thought. But the thing is I don't feel it. Because I've been having vertigo so much to a point that basically I got hit by my condition so much to a point I don't feel it, but my body still be affected by it. And you get like it's like, oh, your leg and ankle always in pain, but you already like your body are so used to the pain you just don't feel. But you know when you stand up you suddenly like fall down, you don't know what the fuck happened. Just that your nerve kind of like you already got so used to it you just don't feel anymore. Right now I'm kind of like that, but like everything like dizziness stuff that happening to me, I have to be really focused to see, else everything just will just turn into like double visions. And it can be a little bit hard to like tell you guys how double vision works, like my kind of double vision work. Basically something like this. Gosh, think. This is what I'm seeing right now. Technically, it's not that far apart. Right now, I'm seeing it's even worse because now I'm seeing quadruple visions, but it's not that far apart. It's just tiny bit far apart. So I still kind of can see and not see in the same time. Basically, anything happen to ears is basically a bitch and a half. Like right now, if your eardrum got ruptures, it's like you will always forever and ever hear ringing in one of your ears. And it's, I can tell one thing, for a guy who also like been hearing a ringing in his ear for his entire life, is really annoying. Okay? You will eventually tune it out. Okay, you won't be able to hear it, but doesn't mean it's gone. You will be like one day be really pissed off for no reasons. Most of the case is just the ringing have like grind down your mental for so long. You know, start becoming a little bit angry, and then you. Oh, it's question. Thing I need to settle down. Doing animations is very tedious. Lots of work. Plus, is you have to keep things consistent. It's a lot of work. Especially you need somewhat add like some shadow into. Imagine you have to do this thing, the shadows. You have to keep track this shadow every single frame. There's an easier way. Once you got enough like experience, you can do this. The power of copy and paste is fun. you do have to like figure out like where do the copy and paste thing works. You don't want to like wrong. And my eyes hurt again. Actually, Panadol.
I was standing in the quiet, watching shadows softly breathe. Those unspoken wishes.
This is why like animation is like some things that you need lots of people to work with, to be honest. But I'm still again like just one man army. But if you have like lots of people to work with, like, your animation is going to be extra charge. The extra charge, you might not have any customer anymore because of that. Technically, I would say like if you working alone and then do animation, you should charge more, not charge less, because you do more work than most people does. That one frame is going to make you crazy. I can do cheating on it. Ah. Working on animations, the main skill you need to learn is to learn how to cheat. But don't do too much, because too much people will be able to see it. Can't make stuff to a point that it can be spotted by an average Joe. Because all this thing happened like in a split seconds. What you just need to have is consistency in every frame. They don't have to be 100% close, but they need to be similar enough that people won't be able to spot it. And one of the even hardest thing when it comes to it is just slow motion. Okay, slow motion is the bane of all animators because they actually have to be like super consistent with every single frame. So if you really want to turn yourself into like an animators, try to do something with a little bit more action into it. Like, don't do things like slowly look to the left or slowly look to the right. Okay, you do not have the budget for that. Find a way to cheat your frame rate. In this one, I can cheat my frame rate. And then so like name your frame. Don't be like me. Copy. Edit. Like I replicate the frame and then I squash them a little bit, so they do have a little. I do need to keep the consistency. Oh, do consist. This one is actually same with the other ones. Just this one. Frame. Down. Okay. That's what. And I also can keep the thing consistent. People can detect the same things when you kind of like use somewhat the same frame. You might have to do a little bit of copy and paste magic into it. Usually, I would finish all the coloring first before I do this like copy and paste like shenanigans stuff. But I just trying shit, like using different process, see like anything like worth it. I feel like it's not. Feel like it's not. Definitely not. Oh man. Okay, I just realized I have to color the teeth too now. Have to work.
Maybe I will also become so what is right.
Okay. Same. Okay. You.
A shooting star falls through the sea, floating
Okay.
down into my dreams. Your echo cries from far away, oblivion calls out my name. Never mind what I think.
I got punched. And to be honest, once you see like all this thing that I made so far, I use so much work on it just to add one more color, one more color, one more color, like frame after frame after frame. And then once you look at this thing playing, it's not like I did nothing. It felt like I did nothing. This is why animations always get shit on. People thought like it's cheap because it looks cheap no matter how you look.
Posters waiting home in nasty. Softly how we left to say go on. Through the window, blue tinted dawn, shadows intertwine. Figure light, a country feeling, forming a move, unspoken story. Everything with memories and promises we keep in. Put on a smile, get a fresh bouquet. Step into the deep dance patient. It's the finish, you begin it. Follow the flame inside. Roll down the blue play, a wish for utopia. Picture the wilderness from endless pain. The sunlight, hold back emotions in this heart of farewell. And then it's the day, breath starts from the moment.
So my next mission on this is to add facial shadows. Yeah, I knew it.
Broken wings falling in the snow, blood red flowers shimmer as they float, melodies flowing through my memories, echoed out from the ghost of goodbye. Golden moon falling from the sky, silver tears hanging from my eyes, stars align, drifting through the empty as I dance with the ghost of goodbye.
I need to recover my brain a little bit while. color is fine. It distinguishes like the skin colors and the, you know, shadow and stuff. I have even harder time to breathe. Also, it's because again, like panic attack. Always happen. Always happen. Sorry, I was like watching some things and videos and stuff. It's funny how things like work out. Still have lots of things I had to work with. Like start small break. In. I've been working for like 4 hours? No, I've been slacking like time to time. Like, did I actually work for 4 hours? Fucking time flies. No, did I? Yeah, for like 1 hours. Nature's call business? Maybe. Maybe it's like I'm not sure. An hour and a half, like procrastinate. So it's just 2 hour and a half. I'm only working for 2 hour and a half. Yeah, don't give up, Kira. You have to work, okay? No matter what condition you're in, and do it.
高くて柔らかい面影は鮮明に咲いているかい It lets you know we're sharing our worms however far On a daisy crew 夢を見たの白昼よりずっと温かい夢を次目を覚ましたら消えそうなあの記憶に身を任せてる Now I know we're sharing our worms however far 聞こえないよなくしてた声曖昧な孤独が蝕むだけ届いてよ儚い願い心の使い方を知りたいのかげろうのように歪んだ世界で不確かな答えを求めたんだ誰かの眩しい明日になって選択肢はもういらない涙を咲いて命が咲いてその翼でどこへ向かうの途切れたことを繋いで結んでかすかな未来へ花を送ろう知らない感情言えない少女まだわからなくて怖いよ灰色の世界を冷たい光で照らして痛い本当は脆い心臓を抑えてごまかして断ち切るだけ一つ一つ集めた幼い記憶が焼き付いて離れないさと知ってる街の知らない景色は一人だと言い放ってくるよね未完成の実を誰かの希望でなくさないように繋いでやまない青ね乾いた灰もいつか溶けて生まれ変わるように涙を咲いて命が咲いてこの翼で明日へ向かうの途切れたことを繋いで結んで確かな未来へ花を送ろう知らない感情言えない少女最低の夜かけて灰色の世界を優しい刃で照らした先には光が咲いて
Let's have something background. Because I need to keep my brain active a little bit. I keep running into like my autopilot issues. And not every day is a good day. Yesterday I didn't stream and do any work because it's not a good day. Today is also not a good day, but I have to work. We're paid me to do jobs, okay? Took like a day off. Kind of fault multi. Alright then. You take care of yourself too.
So I'm standing here with the brave below
Stop.
May I be a blazing torch, your light to guide you back to God.
Back at the Legion of Doom! All right, everybody, settle down. Listen, I know this is not how you wanted to spend your weekend, but it's the beginning of a new year, so let's just go around and discuss what we've achieved this year. Why don't I start us off? Remember that time that I said I was gonna cure cancer? Well, I didn't. Ha!
But is that out of the conscious effort not to, or just because you couldn't?
I don't see how it makes a difference. Yeah, whatever. I don't see any of you not curing cancer. Well, I guess technically you are. All right, now moving along. Who's next? Let's start with you, Captain Cold. And look, if you just froze something, let's just nod your head and we'll continue along.
Actually, no, I decided to try something new. I've been giving people very poor financial advice. I've ruined a lot of people's lives this year.
Well, that's, definitely on a lower key, but different. That's good.
Yeah, I've really left a lot of people's bank accounts frozen.
There it is. All right, couldn't help yourself. All right, so it sounds like this year was the year of outlandish criminal acts. I mean, did someone poison the town's water supply? Oh, all right, well, someone actually did. Well, I should have seen that coming from your name. Well, all right, that was definitely evil, but I'm looking for something with more pizzazz, Joker, come on, wow me. I kicked a puppy. You kicked a... You kicked a puppy?
Yes.
Of all the things you did this year, that's where it peaked, and, kicking a puppy, I don't know, that's definitely evil. It's a bit fucked up, but, all right. I guess it's par for the course, I shouldn't be shocked, but, damn. Was it, in your way, or...
No.
No? All right, well, was it, barking?
Not at all.
Wow, so you just went out there and found a puppy, and, okay, I'm just gonna stop. This is really bringing down the mood here. Pizarro, what do you got for me?
Pizarro shared false information during critical political events.
All right, let me just translate that real quick. So you said false information, which would mean true information, but you sharing true information would be false information. So that, all right, so false news. All right, dynamite fuck. All right, guys, what's going on here? All right, we're supposed to be supervillains. What are we doing? Giving poor financial advice, spreading fake news? What are we, fucking Facebook?
I, for one, don't see how that tone's really appropriate, considering that your greatest achievement this year was doing nothing.
Yeah, well, I can afford to do nothing. I pay for all this shit.
Yeah, well, how long's that gonna last?
And what do you mean by that?
Come on, Lex. What does LexCorp even do?
Well, we invent stuff. Lots of stuff.
Yeah, well, with where your focuses have been for the last 15 years, I'm not sure how big the market could be for kryptonite death beams, or kryptonite killer robots, or kryptonite snuggies.
All right, Riddler, I hear you. But how about you just focus? I told you that last one in confidence. But how about you just focus on what you're good at, all right? You do your riddles. I'll focus on the money, okay? Okay.
Yeah, well, riddle me this, Lex. How does it feel to be the first villainous penny stock?
All right, that does it. How about I introduce you to my newest invention, Riddler? I call it regular gun. Oh, wait, that's right. Before I forgot to introduce our newest member to the group. Everybody give a warm welcome to Kanye West. All right, champ, why don't you share a little bit about yourself? Whoa!
Great Caesar's ghost, Batman. There's their Joker.
What you want, chum? Now it's curtains for you, clown.
Well, if it's a bat brain in the boy blunder, give me your worst.
All right, Robin, go get him. I'll be right behind you.
Sure thing, Batman. You know what if we change things up, a little bit?
What?
What if you went in first, and then I came behind you? you know? I mean, he's your arch nemesis.
Robin, is it really necessary to do this right now?
Well, maybe I just want to try something new.
Well, why fix what isn't
Hey,
broken?
are we doing this or
Yeah,
what?
yeah, just hold on a second. Robin, what is this all about?
Well, I've been talking to the Teen Titans lately, and they're telling me I need to start to stand up for myself.
Stand up against what exactly? You think I'm mistreating you somehow?
Well, kind of. I mean, like this, for instance. Why am I the one going in first? You're the big bad Batman.
Well, how else are you gonna learn, Robin?
Learn what? How to walk with a limp?
Look, Robin, you are never in that much danger. I'm always here.
Actually, let's talk about that, because you're always wearing black. You fade into the shadow. You're gone. Whereas I'm here wearing green, red, and yellow. I might as well just wear a shirt that says shoot me.
Oh, don't be like that, Robin. Your suit fits you like, like a
Robin.
Robin.
Like a Robin. Yeah, but how many Robins you know wear Speedos and fucking Peter Pan shoes? And I've been wearing these for years. I mean, do you even know how old I am?
Of course I do, Robin. You're like my son. You're like 4... 12... You're within teenage range.
I'm 25.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the boyish charm is starting to wear off. Now I just look like a pervert. Hey, should I really be here
Shut
for
up.
this?
Oh, my, listen, Robin, we can negotiate changing the suit. That's 100% fine.
Oh, I'm not done. Next, I want to talk about this whole Batgirl situation.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I don't know. I just didn't realize that we became the fucking tremendous trio all of a sudden.
You're not being replaced.
I'm not even going to talk about how the fact she got her own suit right off the bat. Like, but, you know, what the fuck? But listen, we're the dynamic duo, all right? That's what's on the lunchboxes. That's how it's going to be, all right?
All right, Robin. Let's back on our adventures, all right? We can work that out. Now, is that done? Are we good now? Is there anything else that you want?
I want a gun.
What?
You heard me. I want a gun.
Robin, you're not getting a gun, all right? That goes against everything I stand
Evan,
for.
you have an entire utility belt of tools, of batarangs, of smoke bombs. What do I have? I have a fucking grappling hook on a rope.
Robin, the gun is the weapon of the enemy.
Yeah, because they fucking kick ass. I mean, just think about it. The next time we fight some goons, they're gonna look at me and not think, wow, that guy's wearing a really tight Speedo. They're gonna think, wow, don't fuck with Robin. That guy's got a gun.
All right, Robin. We'll talk about this. But for right now, let's just focus on what we came here for,
You know,
right?
guys, I just need to say, I really respect the communication skills that you two share. I feel like we both learned a lot and we felt heard, right? It reminds me a lot about what I've learned in Chapter 2 of Lil Landel's How to Talk to Anyone. It's a book I keep on me for these kinds of occasions. You see, on Chapter 2, Lil discusses...
He's got a book!
I'm thirsty.
I'm hungry.
I'm Batman.
But why bats, Master Bruce? They scare me, Alfred. I want my enemies to experience that fear. Let's take a look at this baby. Ah! I look like a giant bat! Get me out of this thing! Ah! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get off my arms! On my arms! On my face! Ah! The bats are on me! Ah! Ah! I hate bats! Ah! Ah! I'm a bat! The bat is on me! Ah! And it's all over me! Get it out of this thing! Ah! I'm inside the bat!
If you leave your towels on the bathroom floor, we start getting that mildew smell. It's gross. Have a little common courtesy for the rest of us.
The bat signal.
Huh. I wonder where he's always going in such a hurry.
Who wants a balloon? Game's up, Joker!
Stop! That's not the Joker! That's just a birthday clown we hired.
This happens more often than you'd think. Silly punks. Batman owns the night. Now taste fear. Wait, what? Oh, God! Oh, my back just snapped like a pack of uncooked spaghetti! Oh, you just walk up and break my back without saying a word! Oh, boo! Boo on you, sir!
Do that space.
Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin Leonard, the Batmobile lost its... Batman?
Keep singing, boys. We were learning a lot.
Yeah, I never knew Batman had an odor problem.
Weird. I don't smell anything. Do you, Dougie? I can't hear you.
My mommy!
Yeah, me too. Oh, my fallen parents. How I miss you.
Batman, we've got to... Oh, you're still doing this, huh?
It's called a day of mourning, butthole, not 15 minutes. But you wouldn't know that because you've never lost anyone close to you.
Not true. I lost Lois. Then I turned back time by flying around the world and fixing everything.
Well, we don't all have that power, now do we?
It's not about powers. It's about how much love is in your heart.
But...
Anyone can turn back time, even you.
For real?
You've just gotta want it.
I do want it.
Then run! Run with your heart!
Get out of my way! I'm coming, Bobby!
This seems really mean, Superman.
You know, you're in his kill file, too.
Yeah, you can do it, Batman! Faster!
Hey, Batman, what's this locked file?
I suppose it's time I shared this secret with you, Robin. I keep a dossier on every superhero.
Oh, like birthdays? Allergies?
No, Robin. How to kill them. Superman has been Earth's greatest champion. Just ask him. But if he turned evil, it could mean Earth's total annihilation. That's why I built this. A batarang fashioned from his one weakness, kryptonite. I pray never to have to use it. Anyway, that's lunch. So, you want Subway today, or...?
What about the other heroes?
The key to stopping the fastest man alive? Misdirection.
Well, I'm out.
Fire's his one weakness.
Yeah, fire's everyone's weakness. It's f***ing fire.
But I don't have enough cash.
We'll work something out. Wink, wink. Oops, that belongs in a different folder.
Ooh, what about my file? Why's my file empty?
Anyway, that's lunch. Shakies or...
No, Batman, I want to know. If I turned evil, what ingenious plan have you devised in order to...
Ow, I give up, I give up!
Just kind of like that. Bane broke my back, but years of training allowed me to heal in record time. Now, let's see what the Joker... Oh, my God, no! Oh, like a string of firecrackers, my f***ing back! Oh, felt the soles of my feet touch the back of my head on that one!
Do that space.
Up and away!
Don't you think you should sit down? Because I'm going to be flying really fast. I just think it would be safer.
Isn't there another shape? Couldn't you make it more vehicular?
Why?
Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just go in the ball.
Because it's emasculating.
Oh boy, you're one of those just put it right out there guys, aren't you? Yes, it is emasculating. It is emasculating to show up with no superpowers in a lime green safety bubble.
No, let's talk about this for a second. Earlier, you said something more vehicular. Like a plane?
sure.
Okay, yeah, no, jet or prop?
Oh, a big prop plane for sure. And while you guys are fighting the robot, I'll get in a dogfight with Snoopy. Let's just go. I am sorry I ever said anything.
Look, I'm not gonna fly you in the bubble. I know you hate it, and that's all I'll be thinking about.
There does come a time when you must unwind, and it's just the wind and your super friends be set free.
So if we just turn off the lights when we leave a room...
Wait, they said Bane had crippled me for life. But that monster isn't going to own me. I'm back. Oh my god, this is not happening! Ah! Where were you guys on that one? You just watched it! This is a waking nightmare!
That's Bane.
Green Arrow was a champion of justice, but more importantly, he was my friend. And no amount of tears will... Now, you know what? F*** this. Oh, don't act so shocked, you phonies. You know how this works. In a few months, a magic amulet will bring him back, or we'll find some alternate dimension Green Arrow that's exactly like the one we had before. How many of you here have already died? Come on, put him up. Exactly. So all due respect to Green Arrow or whoever bites it next, but I'm done with your memorials, your wakes, or flying to your home planets to scatter your fucking ashes. I am done.
Beware, Gotham City. Nothing can stop the Joker.
No, one more punch would kill you, and I won't kill you.
That somehow means I win. I go to jail, escape, kill people, go to jail. Rinse and repeat.
Yes, it's an endless cycle, but I've sworn to let the courts do their work. What to do? And due to the persuasive testimony of the Batman, thank you, Batman, the court has decided upon the death penalty. It's out of my hands. Scarecrow, check. Two-Face, check. Joker, you better be sick or dead in there, I you not.
I remember thinking it would take a man 100 years to tunnel out of Arkham.
What the hell?
The Joker did it in just 2 days. Clearly, I got trouble with the math.
Think you can escape through the sewer line, huh, Joker? Not with the Batman on your tail. Ugh, smells like Batman forever.
Sucker!
But what we didn't know was that the Joker hadn't actually left yet.
Buffalo Wings, do your thing.
Hello, there's a man down here. Please don't flush anything for a while.
Hey, forget about the green mile. Try walking the brown mile.
Oh God,
Batman crawled through a river of 500 yards long. I remember thinking that was probably the length of 5 ping pong tables. Again, not so good with the math. I remember thinking you'd have to be pretty insane to play a joke like that on the Batman.
Oh, come on.
Then again, I remember thinking that was pretty damn funny.
Maurice P. Joker for 2,391 counts of murder and many other crimes that seem minor next to 2,391 counts of murder. You have been sentenced to death. Have you any last words?
I know Jesus has forgiven me.
Is that a joke?
No.
Here we go.
That's not right.
Keep going until he's dead. It would be monstrous to stop now.
You dark knight!
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Wait. But why?
For Barbara.
Go, Gordon! Go, Gordon!
Stop it! Ow!
Superman! Let me nurse you back to health.
No, get off me!
Drink my bat milk, stupid!
No, let me die!
There you go. There you go, Kal-El. There you go, buddy.
The fuck am I watching?
I need to give this to the one man I can trust. I've thought long and hard about this, and it's you, Batman. Batman!
Huh? What?
Fine. I'll entrust this kryptonite ring to somebody else to defeat me if I ever go insane. I really thought you'd give a damn. Don't look at me cry. I'm fucking away.
No, wait! I do, Superman!
This episode sponsored by CuriosityStream. Welcome to the True Facts Animal Awards, celebrating animals with awards. There's this lab called the Wainwright Lab at UC Davis. They're a bit obsessed with fish skulls. Not in a dirty way. I mean, maybe in a dirty way, but they don't talk about that on the website. I mean, that might be what this interested in joining us link leads to. Anyway, they have a bunch of videos of a variety of fishes eating. Let's take this one, for example. We'll stop it here, and I want you to imagine what will happen next. Now, you might imagine it like how a tuna do. Pretty straightforward. The tuna opens its mouth and then sort of swims into what it's eating. Or you might imagine something closer to this moray eel. Same sort of thing. The jaw opens up, but in this case it bites down. But look at this one. Instead of the jaw opening on a simple hinge, this looks more like someone setting up one of those pop-up tents on the beach. And the more you look at these in slow motion, the weirder it gets. And this is because most fish suck. They also use suction to feed. Now, fish skulls are made out of an elephant shitload of parts. One thing these parts can do is rotate and move to expand the volume inside the head. This expansion creates lower pressure and suction. And listen, these fish can do a good bit of sucking. Here's one where they tied the food to something that measures force, and you can watch the fish slowly get more and more pissed off. Now, it can get even more complicated because some of these fish have a sort of double-jointed lower jaw, and that can result in some pretty strange movements, like this one here. Some fish create lower pressure by elongating their jaws, and in that category, there's none better than the sling jaw wrasse. It can extend its jaw an additional 65% of its head length. Now, most of these fish eat their prey whole, which means that after they suck the prey into their mouth hole, they need to get it into their esophagus and tum-tums before it swims back out. For that, they have a friggin' second set of jaws. These pharyngeal jaws seem to help get the prey down the chute, and they're even more important for the fish that don't really use suction, like that moray eel we saw earlier. They have some serious pharyngeal jaws. It's terrifying. It's like there's a fish inside the fish. If you look close, you can see it in action, pulling the food back and towards the throat. Here's another shot of it. It's like a hand comes out. Now, while the slingjaw wrasse wins the over-the-top award in the category, there's another wrasse that's sucking adorable. The tube-lip wrasse is a bit more understated. Look at it giving that coral little kisses. But the thing about coral is that they are cnidarians, like jellyfish, and they're covered in tiny little stinging cells. These nematocysts are little spring-loaded, poison-filled harpoons. So to be able to give a coral a kiss requires some special lips. On the left are the lips of a typical non-coral feeding wrasse. On the right are the very puckered and kissable lips of the tube-lip wrasse. These lips fold in on themselves over and over again like the gills of a mushroom. And those indentations are lined with goblet cells. And you know what they make? Mucus. It's like having a chapstick built into your lip parts. Now, there's another fish that likes to live among nematocyst-filled stinging tentacles, the clownfish, and guess what? They're covered in mucus. That's right, in real life, little Nemo was a snot boy. In both these cases, the mucus seems to protect the fish from those stinging cells. But in the case of the tube-lip wrasse, those puckery lips and the mucus allow the fish to create a tight seal on the coral, so it can suck. And you know what it's after? It seems to like to eat the mucus that coral make. This is a very special corner of underwater pornography. But before we get to the fish that really know how to suck, let's look at the category cheapest escape room. If you want some inspiration in your life, I've got the beetle for you. Right here, Regimbardia attenuata. We'll call him Reggie. There's Reggie right... Oh, shit. Well, that's a real bummer right there. Oh, I mean, something like that happens to you, most people would just give up. But not Reggie. Let's have a look-see to see what he gets up to. That's right, crawled his way right out of a frog's ass. Puts things into perspective, doesn't it? And I'll tell you, that frog's a bit nonchalant considering what just happened. I'd be chalant. I'd be very fucking chalant if a beetle just crawled out my ass. Anyway, it turns out that Reggie can go right through a frog. Oh, now you notice. They included a picture of what Reggie's Google Maps looks like. I like the caption. It's a hypothetical escape route. Were there other options? Anyway, it turns out that Reggie's pretty damn good at clawing his way through the pipings of a frog. And you know what's at the far end? A sphincter. He'd come all that way, and now he's got to tickle open a sphincter. Well, in the greater flamingo, that oil also contains carotenoids. This episode sponsored by CuriosityStream.
Video for Frank. It's been a while. Oh, 6 days ago. About ferret.
This is Kimmy Mila, but her friends call her Kimmy. Kimmy is a black-footed ferret. I mean, she's not thrilled about being named after her footwear. I mean, she doesn't call us Nike apes. But anyways, Kimmy is one of about 300 black-footed ferrets left living in the wild. And that's actually pretty good, considering 50 years ago they thought they were extinct. Until in 1981, a farmer's dog brought back a dead one. And everyone was like, yay, they're alive. I mean, unless that one was the last one, that would have been a bummer. But they found 18 more and started to breed them in captivity. Which sounds a bit like a fetish. You want to breed in captivity? Anyway, since then, they bred a whole bunch of them and released about 4... Oh, that one's like, I'm going to pick my own damn hole. Sorry, they released about 4,000. Apparently, it's not that easy. Now, if you're thinking that math doesn't add up, you said there were just 300 left in the wild. Well, it turns out that saving these little kitten snakes is a real rat's nest. That's a pun. And to explain why, I need to tell you about the fecal-to-oral pathway. Stay with me, because this isn't really a story about ferrets, but rather it's about prairie dogs. Well, not really about prairie dogs, but instead the fleas that live on them. All right, if I'm being honest, it's actually something you can find living inside those fleas. So in any case, I'd like you to meet Patricia, a Yersinia pestis bacterium. She's the one in the middle. I mean, doesn't look like much, kind of a cocktail wiener vibe, but she's a doozy. Wasn't always like this. Her ancestor, Yersinia pseudotuberculosis, and you can see the family resemblance, was toxic to fleas. And what's more, it had a rather undignified way of moving from host to host. Patricia's ancestor was fond of living in the back of the gut, mainly in mammals and birds. Sometimes it would throw parties back there, and well, that would lead to the squirts. And that's an important part of the fecal-to-oral pathway. This might be my favorite scientific illustration ever. Look at him, he's free pooping and he's proud of it. There's consequences, Billy, because these sorts of bacteria use the back door to spread to another host. Look at that, she has no idea. And what they call foodborne diseases could easily be called something else. Don't free poop, kids, stay in school. Anyway, about 10,000 years ago, one of these bacteria had enough with this lifestyle. It acquired a lucky combination of just a handful of genes, most likely through horizontal gene transfer. I know you're thinking I'm usually horizontal when I get lucky and transfer my genes, high five. But this is different. They can just sort of pick them up. It's like if you went to a dog park in your 20s and later you get kids that lift their leg to pee. One of these genes allowed it to live in the gut of the flea without being toxic. And it was there that it launched a devious plan to get to another host without using the back door of the flea. Now this was a bit of a challenge because it couldn't move on its own It couldn't move on its own, but one of the other genes it acquired allowed it to clump together with its buddies. I know what you're thinking, how's that going to help them move? Oh, it does. You see, when a flea eats, it sticks its mouth parts into a tiny blood vessel and pumps blood into the tum-tums. To make sure that the blood doesn't flow right back out again, it has this thing here, right at the end of its esophagus, with a bunch of backward-facing spiky things, which act sort of like a valve, allowing the blood to flow only in one direction. Now, when clumps of bacteria form, they can kind of gum up that valve, and that allows them to exit through the mouth of the flea. And if they completely block that valve, things get even crazier. The flea starts to starve, keeps trying to eat, but the blood has nowhere to go. So the flea throws up, sending clumps of bacteria into the bloodstream of the host. Still not being able to move in there, they have another trick. They allow themselves to get engulfed by cells from the host's immune response, which then take them unharmed to the lymph nodes. It's like a horse Trojan. Jerry, it's a Trojan horse. I mean, a horse Trojan would be giant. You'd wear it like a beanie. Anyway, in the lymph nodes, they start to multiply, and those lymph nodes get swollen and hard. Stop it. These swollen lymph nodes are called buboes, the best science name, and they can burst, spreading this bacteria throughout the body. When this happens, you might have heard of it, bubonic plague. Well, for a short while, and then you're dead. I told you Patricia was a doozy. Now, Patricia first arrived in the Americas around 1900, most likely from a boat inside a stowaway rat. See? Rat's nest. In the Americas, Patricia found plenty of fleas to puke her out onto a whole new swath of animals, especially rodents. One of these rodents was the prairie dog, which is in the squirrel family. Back then, there was a real shitload of them, digging their hoes across the plains. Now, prairie dogs are considered a keystone species, which they were very proud of, until they found out that one aspect of that is that a whole bunch of things eat them, including Kimmy. So when Patricia started to spread amongst the prairie dogs and their fleas, it led to plagues that can wipe out tens of thousands of prairie dogs at a time. And that means that everything that eats them starves or gets infected and dies from the plague too. And this is why just releasing black-footed ferrets back into the wild doesn't always work, because the plague is still alive and well out there. So what do you do if you want to save Kimmy from going extinct in the wild? The first stab, get it, the science hippies took was to vaccinate the ferrets on release and then try to round up each new litter of ferret kits when they were born and vaccinate them too. But, I mean, you try catching one of these. I mean, even if you can, they can bite like another trucker. So after a lot of band-aids, the science hippies went bigger. Instead of inoculating the ferrets, they decided to try and inoculate the prairie dogs. But you know, there's a lot of them. So about 13 years ago, they started making these peanut butter pellets. No, they weren't M&Ms, but they were loaded with vaccine. Then they rolled out on ATVs, shooting the pellets out and dropping them from drones. And I will say it's a damn friendly looking drone. And the prairie dogs eat them. Although this one does seem appropriately wary of a treat just falling from the sky, this method, along with a crop dusting of flea powder, is the best shot we currently have to save Kimmy, along with the many other animals and plants that rely on the prairie dog to survive. It'll take quite a bit to make this work, and if you're interested in helping, you can donate to the World Wildlife Fund's Black-Footed Ferret program. I've put a link down in the description. 100% of your donation will go to saving these animals, and the whole ecosystem, really. And control the plague, by the way, which can be a real bummer. And try getting a foursome together for doubles tennis during the Black Death, let alone enough people for a good game of charades. It's crazy hard to play that one by yourself.
Yeah, I guess I did like my condition is not very good today. I can't even like talk well because like my tongue felt like sleepy. It's really hard to like flick my tongue when I talk to. Man, it's like my overall body is like really numb. Really numb. Not sure what kind of numb I should say, but it is in a many ways it's numb. So yeah, either way, thank you very much for watching, guys, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, guys. Goodbye.